Alright, here we go. It's time to play some more Sekiro. And I have a document open right next to me with a lot of things that I have missed and maybe didn't even understand. So what I've done is I've actually watched a couple of tutorials on how the fighting works, which I might have done even before last stream. I don't know if I did that or not, but now I have a better understanding on when you actually deflect and when you actually just block. And even though you can kind of just continuously blocking, that might just be it. You might just be blocking and you need to deflect to deal more posture damage. And I might not be able to tell right away if I'm doing the correct thing, but at least I know the difference now, which is good. And I've also watched like someone else play through the game for the first time up until the points where I reached. So I haven't spoiled myself on any content, but I noticed that I've missed a couple of things and also just missed some leveling up mechanics that I probably should have used all along. So we got a couple of things to go back for, a couple of items that are gonna be useful, potentially a way of getting by the snake we couldn't get by last week, and also potentially ways of dealing with the monkey that we got stuck on as well. So a couple of things, let's just head in. And I'm gonna keep playing with the controller, if I can remember anything about it. Let's see, we got that's not an attack, not at all. That's an attack, that's a deflect. That's a grappling, that's the big one, that's a heal. That doesn't do anything. No, okay. Okay, well, I think I got everything under control. So, where do we start? We start with... wait a minute. I think I need to be... Nope. There we go. Enhance attack power. Confront memory to enhance attack power. I thought this was... I was gonna play the boss fights again. I don't think it is. Yeah. So that's all you need to do. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe. Although distant, recollection of such a memory provided sustenance for the wolf. The Phantom Lady Butterfly was appointed by the wolf's foster father as one of his mentors in shinobi techniques. These mentors employed strict methods. The cultivation of shinobi techniques can only be achieved in the midst of battle. Attack power has been enhanced. So now we got 3 attack power instead of 2. So let's just do this one as well. Remnant, Genichiro, the battle memory. Born a peasant, Genichiro Ashina was taken in by the Ashina after his mother's death, with his country on the brink of defeat. Genichiro, I don't know how to pronounce that, took the heretical arts and mastered the lightning of Tomo. Such heresy may be the key to saving her. Who? Oh. Saving his mother? Is that why he's doing all of this? Maybe. And all of a sudden I've just doubled my attack power by clicking 2 buttons. That's cool. So yeah, I definitely thought that we were gonna have to fight the boss over and over to just gain a little bit of attack power, but nope, it was just a button press to do that. Okay, that's the prayer bead I see. And skills, do we have any points? We actually have 4 points. I've been very bad at keeping track of my skill points. So, and I'm still not 100% sure what you lose when you die. I think half of your coin and maybe levels down to the set number. Or maybe you lose half your levels as well. I actually don't know. So we got temple arts right here that we haven't dabbled in. Can I? Okay, there we go. Praying strikes. Acquires a command of praying strikes. Use successful elbow and arm strikes. Unleash a flurry of quick attacks that inflict damage while preventing counterattacks. Oh, these are like monk styles, right? Hmm. So we got some of these equipped. Right, yeah. That's a follow-up overhead sword strike. This one we have. Recovers posture upon executing a successful death blow. The Sheena style also techniques. I have kind of not wanted to use these because it feels like that is pretty good if you're surrounded by a lot of enemies. Which is usually not where we struggle since we're playing it kind of stealthily, but I guess that could be good. Performs a spinning leap attack that can quickly close with a great distance from foes. This technique allows one to decide which direction to rotate in when performing the Nightjar Slash. Making use of both directions makes this both an offensive and defensive skill. I don't know where to spend my money here. Mid-air deflection could be good, maybe. Mid-air combat arts. Run and slide. Maybe we'll go the stealth route here. Well. Alright, spent our money at least, that's good. So that's all good. So is that something? No. But we might have to have this. Oh, I never went this route, so never mind. Let's keep that equipped, I guess. We also have this. Oh yeah, I remember that. So that's a secondary combat art, basically. Alright, cool. So, let's go back for some missed items, shall we? I keep pressing the wrong thing. Let's see... I am missing 2 prosthetic tools that I should have had by now. And one of them is after a mini-boss fight that I kind of just... I can just grab the item, which I will. But also, I think I should buy firecrackers from this guy. If I have the money, I never checked. And... see if he's alive. No, he's fine. Robert's firecrackers, 500. Firecrackers from across the southern seas can be fitted to the shinobi prosthetic to become a prosthetic tool. I guess I should have read the description for this one, because I thought this was a consumable. And he only had one, and it cost 500, so I decided, probably not worth it, right? But this is probably gonna be good. So, let's see if we can get some money here. Probably not, but... oh, perfect.
Gokuyo.
Yes, yes. Alright, so that's good. And that could be very helpful against non-human bosses, well, at least animal bosses, and it might actually work on humans as well. We haven't tried it yet, so we'll see. I think I'm going for the other place I've missed. Well, I didn't miss it, I decided not to do it. Is it here? I think this is kind of correct. Shut up, dude. Can I see where I'm walking? Oh, I thought this was a rifle, dude. It was not. Oh, wow. Shut up, dude. Mid-air deflection. Gotta love it. Alright. How to pick... What the... He died very slowly. What the hell? Let's see if I'm correct about this. I'm not 100% sure this is the path where I want to go, but it might be. No. This might be incorrect. We'll see. Yeah, I don't think this is it. Can't remember what that place is. I kind of know where it is, but at the same time, not really. Yeah, this is not it. What the? It's not here either. I think it's further up the line here. Can we get back somehow? I guess I could just teleport back. There's gotta be a way up here, right? Oh, there was on the bridge, actually. Okay. Oh, I think this is the path, but I feel like this should connect to the place I was just swimming, but it is not. Okay, so this is the place. And so I've actually been here before, and there was an item, and I didn't want to cheese it by just grabbing the item, so I decided, okay, let's grab this fish maybe. Perfect. I mean, I'm all about the cheese normally, sure. But for some reason I didn't go for this item because I thought, let's learn the fights and stuff like that. So I'm gonna go grab the item, we can still try to beat the guy maybe. Oh god. For some reason this is way harder on a controller. What the hell? Okay, so this is where the guy is. There should be an item in this hut. And I do believe this is... We've read or heard something about this place, I think. The 3-storied pagoda? Something like that. So let's see if we can snag the item and maybe fight the guy, but I want the item for sure. Iframes? Iframes? Mist Raven's Feathers. So this is what I'm thinking could be used against a snake. A bundle of Mist Raven Feathers can be fitted to the Shinobi prosthetic tool in Yusui Forest far to the north of Ashina. The many mysterious bird of prey. The Mist Raven is the only one to have eluded capture by all who have tried. Should you somehow manage it, you'll find it gone. Only feathers in your grasp. Stop it. Okay. I'm trying to heal. Okay. Okay, that can't be blocked. Yeah, he's really fast. Probably not the enemy I should start off with today. So we might come back for it later. But we got the item. And we spent our levels and we had no money. So the only thing that happens, well, we're spreading the dragon rot potentially. And I might have missed a prayer bead. In this place somewhere. I check my notes. Prayer bead, secret wall before boss. I might have gotten this, I'm not entirely sure, but I wrote it down in case. Yeah, so this is kind of before we knew about the wall thing at all. So this is a little bit more secret. I don't think we grabbed this one. No. Okay, not what I was looking for. Confetti. Yay! I think that's it. Yeah. So I guess I need to keep track for, yeah, I don't know, some walls that just might look like they're hiding something. They might just do that. Let's see if you have something else to say.
恐ろしい。脇出て止まらぬ。若様がはぐれ忍びよ。
That was the same dialogue. Alright, so far so good. What else have we missed? I guess we can equip all of this now. So let's head back to the guy. Oh, I never equipped this one. This we actually got, well, last week or the week before. It is a mild sort of being. It is a mild sort of being spirited away that can be returned from quite quickly. However, it's said that one can only return from being spirited away once, and if taken again, there is no coming back. Gathers and releases a gust of wind, forcing enemy caught by the vortex to turn around. Interesting. While using the vortex, right trigger again. Releases the wind around the enemy, making them suddenly face the opposite direction. Okay, I guess I have to use that twice or something. Mist Raven, we just read. When attacked in this stance, instantly move in the direction chosen. Yeah, that sounds like that could work on the snake. I guess you have to time it correctly though, so it still might be a little bit tricky. Scatters a flash of gunpowder in front of you. Easily frightens beasts. Alright. 3 new tools. Unavailable. Why? Oh, the money. Okay, I see. Upgraded with the spring mechanism, cost spirit endless to use, unleashes a loud explosion, blah, blah, blah. Charging up the spring mechanism adds rotational energy when spreading the firecrackers, affecting enemies in all directions. Could be good. I'm thinking about the place with all the monkeys, where there's like 10,000 monkeys around you. Maybe the firecrackers could be a good way of handling those. I don't know how long this is gonna last though, but definitely interesting. This has the same description as the original one. So I don't know if that is an upgrade or not. Mist Raven feathers with notches in the tips can be performed not only from the assumed stance, but also after taking damage. Interesting. That upgrade seems very important. So you don't have to kind of start it up and then do... I think I might actually have to do that to do the snake thing. But alright, let's just upgrade some stuff, shall we? 200 and 600. Let's see what we can muster up here. I think I'm 5 away from grabbing both of the upgrades actually, but let's just do the one. Alright. And... now, I assume I can use this as a regular firecracker if I don't charge it up, right? Yeah, so it's just simply an upgrade. It's kind of strange that they put these on different... Why not just upgrade it? It is an upgrade after all. It's kind of strange having it in 2 spots, but that's fine, I guess. And... Umbrella, I completely forgot about that. Mist Raven. We might as well check the last one out as well. Divine Abduction. They said something about... It's a mild sort of being spirited away. Didn't the guy that was down in the monk place by the kite... He said something about being... He wanted to be spirited away, right? I don't think this is it. I guess we could try it out. So, let's see the Mist Raven. How do we use this? Excuse me? When attacked... Okay, maybe I need to be attacked to use it. It seems pretty hard to use. I mean, I guess if I see a big attack incoming... It's kind of weird I can't do it. I'm not wasting any emblems here, so I guess... It's kind of like... Yeah, I can't use it right now. Interesting. And firecrackers. Oh, that actually threw kind of all the way in front of me. But if we do the big one... Okay. Uses 1 and 2, I think. Okay. And this one? Okay, kind of expensive. Yeah, 3, 2, and 2 and 1, I think. No, 2 for that as well. Yeah, I started with 16. Okay. Okay. Let's refresh that. How many... We got 341 Spirit Emblems. Okay, that's fine. Anything else I missed? Attack power I did. Firecrackers we bought. Prayer bead. Yeah. Alright. Let's... And hello the Vapor. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for following. Let's go to this guy and see if we can actually spirit him away. I think it's potentially this one. Yes. Okay, he's still here. Let's just talk to him first and see, because we do have another pinwheel for him. We gave him... I don't remember which one we gave him. Is that a key item? No. Did I just get rid of the other one because of reasons? Sure looks like it. Okay, well, I guess we either failed that moment. Can you spirit me away? Maybe. Yeah, I don't think we had accept last time. So I wonder if he's just gonna do it if I hit accept or if I actually need to use the thing. We'll see.
わかった。
おお、ありがとう。ありがとうな。よし。少し怖いけども。それじゃあ、やってくんろ。
Now, we haven't really used this. I'm thinking maybe I can spirit him away down to the kite. So I don't know if this is going to be directional or something. I'm going to try to aim him this direction, if that's how it works. I don't know. Well, he is gone. Can I make this jump? What? I definitely can. I even jumped a little bit too far. That's not him. It's not here, right? Maybe it's on the kite? No. I don't think anything has changed here. Maybe this has to do with the lady up there. And she asked for something as well. Rice, I think. Which we do not have. I thought we got rice from the kid, though. We also have these remnants. So this is kind of what we got when we used the power-up, I think. Maybe we had these alongside those along, but this one we never used for anything in the first place. And that also has a number on it. So I wonder what we can do with these. Like key items, right? Well, okay. I guess we can't do too much here right now. So now I guess it's back to business as usual. So we can try the monkey, we can try to fight the guy we just stole the feathers from. Or we can potentially do something else. Can I not get back up here? Hello? That's a weak jump. Well, never mind. And yeah, another thing that I had a hard time understanding, it is even if your posture damage is completely filled up, you can still deflect. If you do it perfectly, you can always deflect. So I think that's what happens sometimes when I haven't tried really hard to do it perfectly deflect. Probably most of the times I just block. But yeah, I think sometimes I just do deflecting perfectly when I'm at high posture damage. I guess we can try the monkey. I could try the snake as well. I think I need to try the feather thing on a regular enemy first, just to figure out how it works. I kind of want to take revenge on the monkey, though. Let's go for the monkey. A sunken valley? This might be it. I don't think I need to use the firecrackers on the monkey, but... well, it doesn't really... Well, he had one strong attack that I had problem dodging. But the first stage shouldn't be the main issue here. It's the second stage that we've only been in like once. It could be a little bit easier now. Our damage has doubled. Or something. We got, well, double levels at least for the damage. So the second phase, I'm still not entirely sure how that works, and I probably have forgotten all about this fight, so we'll see. That's a good start. Mr. 40 boys. I think I need to do a jumping attack right there. If I can remember to do that. Oh, I thought I blocked him, but apparently not. Ah, fuck. I'm so bad at remembering the... Okay. Ow, you sneaky monkey. Yeah, I need to jump up on him there. I don't know if I can do that, actually. I'm not timing my blocks at all here. And I couldn't move for some reason. That's very interesting. I held backwards and sprint. My character just stood completely still. Is that good? And also, yeah, it's gonna take me a couple of minutes here to get used to the controls again. Second time only I'm playing with a controller in this game, so... Still gonna be a little bit wonky. I don't think I can jump up on him. Maybe I can, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I do it a little bit better. I keep thinking that's the roll around. Fart? Yeah. Yeah, I can't jump well enough there, it seems like. I actually hit him, I guess. I haven't tried the firecrackers yet. That's the attack I needed firecrackers for, if I can react fast enough. I think dodging is gonna be as fast, since I'm always just slow at reacting. Oh, I'm trying to heal. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Got the firecrackers up and ready again. Oh, you 40 boy. Okay, you throw that rock. Not at me. Farts? I'm not at all sure if the firecrackers will even work in the second phase here. With, what is a centipede coming out of him. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. That one I have no idea what to do. Okay. Not what I expected, but that's fine. Let's just heal up another one. What the what? How did you hit me? That one... I gotta react faster. I thought I died for some reason. I'm also stuck. I guess I can try the firecracker, see if it does anything. Yeah, as expected. Honk. Nope! Thank you, character, for running in the opposite direction that I'm pressing. That is so good. That's a superb mechanic for a game, I gotta say. That one I have no idea how to deal with. Oh, that killed me. Alright. So I hate that I can't try this out because I need to be locked on, I think. I think what happens is that I'm pressing sprint and backwards at the same time, but I'm obviously not doing it at the very same time. And the game probably thinks I want to do a dash, even though I'm holding it down. Will I dash still? But yeah, see, when I'm not locked on, I can press dash and then back. And it will kind of... If I press them at the very same time, he will start dashing backwards. But I can't do that when I'm locked on, and I think that's what I'm doing. So I'm dashing forward, but I'm holding back, and I feel like I should be sprinting backwards, but that's not what happens for some reason when you're locked on. It works in free mode, yeah. But when you're locked on... And it gets so confusing because I keep thinking there is input lag, which there could be as well, of course. Hard to say. Thank you. I want to have the heal on a different button. Get it. Come here, little monkey boy. How about my blocks? Oh. Okay, dude. Thought he was stunned. What happened to his stun? Parts? I've been lucky with that. I've been reacting incorrectly all the times. Aw, come on. We're so dead, dude. Alright, I guess we got kind of one more heal this time around. I'm gonna use a pellet here. Keep 4 real heals. So I don't think these are gonna work. Divine Abduction. I'm probably not gonna use any of these things. Oh, getting behind him seems pretty good if you're fast enough. Yeah, I don't know why my character isn't sprinting straight away. He's just crouch walking or some shit like that. Well, that was a little bit too aggressive, maybe. Can you get away a little bit? I think I need to heal straight away. Okay, then I need to block. Maybe. That's such a weird attack. Trying to block. It's going medium, I guess. Why do you turn around? Why does he turn around? He starts moving in the correct direction, and then all of a sudden he just turns around, looking at the fucking thing again. It's absurd, the movement in this game. Oh. Oh. I guess I'm being stunned by that? Or something? This one I have no idea. Yeah, I've never even got away from that one. All the rest I feel like I got a good grasp on, but that one I can't seem to get away from. Ah, I thought I could stun him or something. Not happening. So when he jumps up in the air, what the fuck am I supposed to do? It's unblockable. So I'm just trying to sprint away, but no matter where I move, he's always targeting me. Maybe I can cancel his jump by shooting him. I think this one is powerful on enemies in the air. I don't think I can get him out of his attack though, but that's the only solution I have so far. Nope. I'm apparently not jumping. Get up. What is this? Ah, fuck. Farts? I'm jumping so far oh my god. Yeah, I mean, okay, well, it's very hard not to make the jump. So I don't understand how I'm not jumping sometimes. Yeah, so even if I'm pressing attack 3 times and then jump, he does 1 attack and then a jump. So I'm having a really hard time seeing why I wouldn't jump that right there. I keep thinking that's a different attack. I can't see anything. Thank you, game. Also, camera. Taking so much stupid damage in this fight. I'm jumping, game! I'm doing absolutely nothing other than jumping. Hello? I might have been holding to the side. But yeah, you can jump sideways. And that works for jumping over his arm. So if I'm holding sideways and jumping, why wouldn't I jump? Huh? And it's not that I did it too early, because then I would have jumped into his attack, right? Yeah, you do that. Move! Need a stun. Thank you. That attack is just super silly as well. Still haven't figured out how to get out of that, really. I swear to fucking God, I'm only jumping. I can't fuck it up by pressing too many times on jump. No, no. I can jump in all possible manners. Except when I hit the jump button. Parts. Poison, really. Nah, I didn't jump that time. That is very true, Gabe. That is actually true. Oh, I died due to the poison, I think. Yeah. That is the first time I've been poisoned in that fight. So I guess you take more poison damage if you're closer to the source. Because I moved out... I feel like I moved out as quickly as I've done before. But I was closer to his anus. And that's bad. Okay. Why no blocking? Shut up. Really? I guess I didn't time those blocks. I think it just went right through my posture. It's so strange. I guess the first attempt we did today was pretty bad because I couldn't remember the controls. The second one, we kind of did it flawlessly. And the third time as well. I think we did it superb 2 times in a row. And now all of a sudden I can't fucking do it. Thank you for jumping. Hello? I guess I need to move in when he's doing that. Jumping too late. Feels good not jumping because I'm not jumping at least. That's pretty good. Oh, I did that incorrectly. I guess we haven't reached the second phase in a couple of tries here. Yeah, it just killed me. I think I need 5 heals at least for the second phase. So if I don't make it... that secondary big attack. I wish he just did that all along, but it's a first stage, second phase kind of attack. I keep falling for it. Not as I think once I reacted properly to it. I've just been very lucky a couple of times. Why? Okay, I've deflected 3 times in a row perfectly there. And I'm also jumping, but apparently not. I'm getting a little bit sick and tired of not jumping when I'm actually hitting the jump. That was a really fast attack. I remember that now, the turnaround. Stun. Yep, the turnarounds. Get out. There we go, I haven't fucking stunned him yet. I'm so bad. Still don't know how to do that properly though. Not even my block worked there. What the hell? I guess my posture was too high. Oh, this is bad. Why was my character facing the wrong way? What the hell? hell? Ah, I'm so bad. There are even queued up 2 jumps, but other times he won't fucking do it a single time. It's so weird. I know, the farts. Okay, not enough heals for this phase. But yeah, might as well try it out. I feel like I was deflecting those, but I didn't get any posture damage on the guy. Okay, dude. I think I need to heal here. Once again, I didn't jump. I feel like 2 of those were deflections by the sound of it, but maybe not. Maybe I haven't learned. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think I need to just fight some regular enemies and get used to the sound from the deflections. I thought I did 3 deflections in a row and then a block. By the sound of it, that's what it sounded like. But I guess I didn't. So let's I think also there is an area kind of where we started the game. I never headed back there. From no. Is that it? No. Why is it so hard to find your abandoned dungeon? We only got 1 here. There's definitely more to that place. It's gotta be here. No? What the hell? Maybe this is it. No. I kind of know what the thing looks like, but I can't freaking find it. It's not in the... No? Not it, 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 not it. Oh, this is one. Okay, I guess so. Yeah, there were more than could fill up the screen. I think I only looked at the top ones here. I thought it had reached the bottom. Okay, here we go. And I'm not sure if this is going to lead to a new area or if it's just... Maybe there's an item down where we started or something like that. I do believe there is something at least. And we still haven't beaten this guy up here, which we might consider doing at some point. Let's see. I think it should be behind here somewhere. Shut up. Yeah. I completely didn't remember this. I mean, I knew this was the starting area, but for some reason it just feels so different coming in here at a later stage. Oh, there's a guy even. So, do we have a key for this maybe? No?
Makoto, しみ入る。美しい。じゃが、誰かを乞うような、どこか悲しいねじゃった。おい。誰を呼んでおる。もう一度聞かせてくれ。お主。わしは熊野陣左衛門と申す。堀回りの見回りを任ぜられております。見かけぬ顔だが、いずこの組衆か。明かせぬ。明かせぬとな。さては忍び衆でござるか。明かせぬ。これはご無礼を。忍び衆ならばさもあろう。これ以上司祭は聞きませぬぞ。時に忍び殿、この辺りで三味線の音を聞いておられぬか。音をたどってきたところ、この井戸穴に行き当たったのでござる。
Lure to abandoned dungeon. Don't mention abandoned dungeon. So I think this is regarding the dude who was looking for a... Oh, was looking for something. I think he's like a... We got a surgeon's letter or something like that. And he was looking for a... big, strong man or something like that. I kind of want to do that. Because I don't know what's going to happen with that guy. Maybe we can just fight the... Or maybe even if I'm saying no here, something will happen with the other guy. Maybe he's going to be pissed off since we haven't lured anyone down there or something. Maybe he's a great warrior. Maybe he can survive whatever test is going on here. I'm actually gonna do this. Normally I wouldn't go with lure to abandoned dungeon, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go against my principles here and do that.
ステローに行ってみるといい。
なるほど、あそこか。
ああ。
井戸穴の底はステローともつながっておると聞く。 たどっていけば調べにたどり着くやもしれぬの。不審を見回るが我が務め。いとまがあらばステローを訪ねてみまする。
And I mean, maybe it's a good thing, actually. Maybe there is a weird sound coming from there that we don't hear, and he's gonna investigate, and it's all gonna be fine.
井戸穴の底はステロたどっていけば不審いとま。
Heard that the well is connected to the abandoned dungeon. That can make a little bit of sense, since... yeah, we only have one idol down in the dungeon. So maybe this connects back to it. Oh, shit. Well, I guess I might as well do a drop attack here. I think these are connected, right? I'm not sure if they are, but maybe they are.
Sama!
Oh, that's a lot of kicks and none of my blocks went through. Alright, this is gonna be an easy fight, obviously. Camera? Why couldn't I block his kick? What? Thank you, camera. Very good work. Very good. Okay, we are wearing him down a little. What the? What? Camera, hello. What the fuck? I cannot see anything, camera. Very nice arena you got going on here. I'm jumping, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, this game is insane with the do not what you put in. This is such an annoying path. Can I use any of my new things? Firecrackers, maybe? I don't know. We could try it out, I guess. Okay, he's dead. So I'm not sure if you can't deflect kicks, or if I'm just very bad at doing it. I feel like I took a lot of damage through his kicks. Maybe it's just hard to get the timing down on those. He did hold a couple of them for a long time. Well, I did firecrackers, but he's up and ready already. Okay. I couldn't do anything, so that's interesting. So he's... I don't know. The firecrackers seem medium. At least in quick fights like this. What are you doing? Oh, that's a posture reduction. I'm trying to move, but I'm locked into 10 million things, apparently. I'm blocking, but never mind. Ah, God. You got so much time to react to that. And yet I'm doing nothing, and I'm also not blocking, so that's interesting. Thank you, camera. This is really good. Okay, dude. What the? Why? Alright, we did it. Second try? Third? Second? I don't know. Oh, a prayer bead. Perfect, I think we got 4 now. I think a big part of why I'm not a big fan of third-person games in general is probably the camera. Because it just changes where on the screen you're at, and also a lot of times what you can see and what you can't see. And especially in this game where the camera has just made things see-through so many times. Why not just do that with the edge of the level? Let me collide with this, sure. But let the camera pan around so you always have the same distance to your character. This is no good. How the fuck am I supposed to know what's happening right here? Well, can I crawl through this? No. So this is the way we climbed out before, I think. Was there anything back here? Probably should go back, but it's okay. What are we doing on levels right now? Can we tell? We got 0, so... Wait. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I guess we never could go here in the beginning because we didn't have the grappling hook. So now we're in the abandoned dungeon again. Some lizards. Wait. I think we've seen this guy before. From a different... coming in from a different direction, right? Yeah, I think we dropped down somewhere. There's another enemy right there. Can I jump across here? I can. Oh, okay, a big coin purse and also an idol. That's pretty good. Okay, this should be an easy way of getting to the boss then. Still don't know how to fight this guy. We might have some stuff. I haven't looked at my inventory really. We also got traveling beads? No, prayer beads. Physical attributes? Okay, more health and more posture. Always good. Can I rest, maybe? So he's not really attacking me now. Short of blood, that doesn't seem to be it. Resurrected power, antidote, contact. That's poison, that's fire, pacifying agent. Gravekeepers, executioners. This might be what we need. Heal liver is not it. Sugar, attack power. Less damage taken. Less posture damage. Sneaking, wealth. More coin. More items. More spirit emblems, I'm assuming. More resurrected powers, divine confetti. Driving away apparitions. Maybe this is what we need. I got 7 of them, so yeah, maybe this is it. It's kind of hard to tell if this is gonna work on this dude or not. So maybe none of his summonings are gonna be active if we do that. And we're not sure if I need to do it on him or if I need to do it on me or what. Let's save that for a little bit. Oh, is this where we were supposed to take a plunge, maybe? Hello.
お前さん、見投げされるのかい。
なんだと。
足名の底に行きたくば、見投げをされるがよいじゃろう。あっちじゃ。足名の底はあっちじゃ。お前さん、見投げ。
なんだと。
足名の底に見投げをあっち足。
Okay. Well, that seems dangerous. Maybe we need to have something active or something. Let's see if we can fight this boss. So I'm thinking maybe both Terror build-up and the other one, potentially. Don't have any pellets anyway. Confetti imbued with a divine blessing made for driving away apparitions. Allowing attacks to connect with apparition type enemies. Well, that doesn't seem correct. Or maybe I can attack... Yeah, I don't think this is the one, actually. We got a couple of these, so... Fuck. It said something about mid-air deflection or something like that. Very strange. Is it still active or... I don't know. Hard to tell. Okay. Ow. I'm not insta-dying at least. Maybe that's never the case actually, so I don't know. But then I just insta-die anyway. Okay, I don't think I have the thing we need for this fight. Almost done? No, I think we're far away from being done. We're still stuck at the same bosses. Thank you for hosting, level 1. Yeah, so I think we need something else. The terror build-up, we need a buffed version of that, I think. Or I need to just take one every 10 seconds or something, and we don't have enough. So maybe when we have 100, we can do that. Alright, let's see what this is all about. I wonder if I should keep falling down or if this was the intended thing. Yeah? What the? I don't remember if they stay... Okay, 2 hits and then they're dead. Okay, we got some pacifying agents. That could be good for the fight up above. Wait. What the hell? Okay. Oh. Well, that's nice. Yeah, a big boy with a gun. Someone over there. Mm-hmm. I see you. There's bound to be a guy in the hut over here as well. Should be able to sneak up on this guy. I think we got poison down below as well. Shouldn't be that big of a problem, I think. What? Oh shit. Stop shooting, dude. Almost killed me. Oh god. What the? Oh, it's one of these guys. Are you kidding me? What the hell? I haven't even beaten this guy once. That's another dude. Well, the more the merrier. Jesus, stop shooting me, dude. Oh god, there's so many of them. Just stop okay, I'm very dead. Jesus Christ. How the fuck am I supposed to fight that dude and 4 other guys? I thought I was safe from... Yeah, I didn't even get a warning that he was spotting me. All of a sudden he's just full aggroed. I think he had 2 dots as well. Yeah, we need to clear everyone else. Maybe then maybe I should head back to the previous place, learn how to fight this dude. Although we do have a bigger area to do the fight here, and we are a little bit more powerful than last time, so if we can just fight him alone, that should be grand. I was trying to do the numbing mist thing. Didn't really work. So he can't see me here, but when I step down to the next level he can. Maybe I need to swing with the trees here or something. Should be good getting a backstab on this dude over here as well. He doesn't see me. And then just full red. Why? Why? I don't understand why he's filling up when I'm on the wooden platform, but then when I drop down, he just instantly sees me and is aggroed. That is so strange. Where? Crouch. So if we drop down over here, maybe? Well, he didn't instantly see me. So yeah, I don't know why he does... Ugh, very strange. Yeah, we need to go for the other people first. Can I grapple? And then he just saw me anyway. Well, that's nice. Okay, I'm stuck in the environment. And now we got 2 guys. Alright, let's just skedaddle maybe. Why can't I sprint? What? A fog wall? What the hell? That's not fair. What the? Alright, that might help. That might actually help. That was a random fucking idol. Okay, there's 2 guys over here. I think we could handle them This guy, and then we got, this is gonna be rough. We even upgraded our freaking stealth, and still not good enough. Well, that's not working. Okay, we didn't trigger Snake Eyes McMurphy. Good. So he should be on the other side of this statue. I don't think I can sneak up on this guy, so if we can get him to get over here, maybe we can fight him. It's gonna be pretty rough as well, I guess. But I don't think I can sneak across. He might get... Okay, I'm gonna try this first. The snake dude might get triggered. Maybe I can actually fight the snake dude without that guy noticing us. Could try that, I guess. Yeah, so if we take the fight over here, it's gonna be an awkward arena again, kind of smaller than we want it to be. What? Get out of the muck! I'm healing, dude. I'm also blocking, but never mind. Now I got spotted by everyone else. Yep. Target off, please. If the other guys can unaggro, that would be nice. What the? No! What the? Get it! I couldn't move on the fucking slope! Slant, whatever the fuck it is. Couldn't move properly. I can't move here! It's insane! Why can't you move because you're on a slope? That's so weird. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's not go up there again. It kind of worked, and if we stay behind the statue, I think we could be fine. I'm a little bit surprised that we got spotted by the dude all the way on top. That's very surprising. Alright, see me. Or don't see me, I guess. Oh, the snake eye saw me, though. How? Okay, this is fucked up, then. That shot... Why? Ugh! Moving backwards and he's just sprinting full forward. I love that mechanic. It's so good. Don't shoot. And Snake Eyes is back. Alright. Well, I guess I can just rest here, actually. I don't understand why he gets triggered this time around. I feel like the noise is just as much as the first time. And now he's triggered again. Alright, well. Never mind. And it's not that he sees me. So maybe the difference is the guy's never shot the first time around, so... Can we sneak up on them? Maybe. No. He just instantly sees me that time around. I don't know why. Can they shoot me here? No. And it's not the shots that triggered Snake Eyes, so... God knows what it is. I'm just gonna be standing there. How? There's not a chance he saw me, so I don't know, I guess the sound. The other Snake Eyes I killed without getting hit. This one took over an hour. Is this guy different then? It looks like he has the same attacks. But yeah, maybe I should go back to the first dude and do some experimentation. So I'm thinking if I'm full sprinting this guy, maybe the other guy won't notice me. This is going great. I'm completely hidden from Snake Eyes. That's not it. What? This fight is weird. I keep getting stuck on things. I think. Or something. What the? Get over here. Or stay out there. I guess whatever works, dude. Ow. Get out. Heal. Now some has seen me. Apparently. I forgot to block. Is that good? I went for the attack. I swear to God, I collided with a fucking beam. I couldn't move. Can I see the opponent? Thank you. Wait, camera? I'm blocking, but apparently I can't block that one or something. Okay, you can block it, but you will take shit ton of damage. Okay, that's unblockable apparently. I'm out of heals already. What the fuck? Just started the fight, dude. Shooting my knees. Let's do something else. Wait. Oh, here we are. Let's see if we can drop all the way down. Maybe that's like some end boss or something like that, so maybe I shouldn't be doing this at all. Could be other grappling points, I guess. That's the one we used before. This might just take me to the same place. Maybe not. Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought I died. So this takes me to the same place. Could we have gone a different way? No, I don't think we could have. Man, I'm not sure if I need to be jumping off right all the way up from on top. I don't know if I can continue jumping here from here. Let's try it. Okay. Alright, let's try without grappling onto anything. See if we go anywhere. Geronimo! Whoop. Why do we jump too far? Let's just drop off. Okay. Well, I guess there might not be anything there. Other than the shitty arena. And also this fucking guy. The way to not insta-die in this fight, I got a question. Is the confetti gonna do anything? I mean, I can still attack him, so according to the description, this should not be what I should be using. Is the trick to use the pacifying agent? And if so, how long does the pacifying agent last for? It seems like it lasted for like 5 seconds the last game. There might be some type of clue on the screen telling me how long it lasts for. We do have a little bit more health this time around, I guess. Firecrackers probably won't do anything. Maybe I can shoot him when he's flying. Maybe I can cancel some things. I can try it one more time, I guess. I'm almost dead though, so yeah, I don't know if my... And I see no indication on the screen that my terror buildup is still active. So I guess it lasts for like 2 seconds and then it's gone. Or maybe it's not enough. Maybe we need a bigger version. It's alright, we still have no idea how to deal with that dude. We could try the monkey again. What else do we have? We have the snake. Somewhere. Is this the correct one? I think so. Well, that helped me a lot. Don't even know if this is the correct path. No. Oh, fuck. I thought I had a closer bonfire than this. We don't, do we? This is such an annoying path. Maybe I should just use the one all the way down. Don't know if that's gonna be any better though. Not even sure if this is the correct... I think I should be in the opposite side though, maybe. I don't know. This could be something. No? Yes? Maybe? Wait. Now we're here. Fuck. Well. Yeah, I think we need to go all the way across in the other direction. I think I moved in the wrong direction here. That's not a jump you can make. Should be a big boy monkey around here. But I do not see him. What the heck is he? Strange. Is it right underneath me and I can't see him or something? There he is. Okay. Is he gonna jump up again, or is he gonna show up here? What? What the? I don't know where it went. Okay, so we haven't tried this feather thing out. And I don't know if, well, hopefully it's gonna work. We'll see. Oh shit, this place. I remember. Vaguely. This doesn't feel correct. I think we need to be above here. Okay. So... I wonder if I do need to use... Excuse me? I wonder if I need to use the grappling here and just use this fast. Well, I think that's probably going to be too slow. That's incorrect. Can I walk while doing this? No. It looked like I took damage all along, but maybe we upgraded the feathers. I don't remember what we upgraded. So maybe I took damage and then I dashed through anyway. But it worked. Hooray. A dried Persimmon-like heart of a great serpent. The great serpent is a god of the land, and the heart is believed to be where one's spirit resides. While it looks much like a persimmon, in fact, this is a red viscera of a god. Apparently, denizens of the Sunken Valley worship the organs, believing they represent the deity itself. Snake, will you be kind to me now? I didn't take any damage though, but we run out of spirit and he's blocked me in. Interesting. There's no grappling points, so I'm not sure if I'm supposed to fight my way out of here, or if maybe we can use the thing. Probably a key, right? Oh shit. Yeah. I mean, we can always return to our bonfire. Still stuff you can do at the temple. I feel like it's gonna break it. Can I see some things? Should be a grappling point. What the hell? Oh! That was well hidden. I kind of want to keep attacking him, see if he breaks down the temple or something. Doesn't seem to be breaking anymore. He kind of broke it a little bit, but yeah. Okay. There's 2 grappling points. Wait. How? There is no grappling there, right? No. What? What the f... Why is this so hard to get to? Go. I think I could have just walked around. Okay, so divine confetti. Always nice. Wait. Oh. No. Back to this fucking place. I'm sad. I just want to play a new level where we don't keep getting stuck. Maybe these guys won't attack me now that we have the Serpent Heart. Right? That's an idea. Denizens of the Sunken Valley worship the organ, believing they represent the deity himself. So we should be friends with these guys now, right? Right? Can still target them. No! Alright. There was another boss around here as well. I think it was around here. And I finally figured out what the bell does as well. It was, as we suspected, it is going to make the game harder. Which you can get rid of. So I might just do that off stream, maybe farm some... Hello? Okay, that was weird. I might just go around and farm some levels and cash and whatnot. So I think the terror build-up should work in this one. Another one of those where we just instantly die because of terror. I guess you can see on your character if you're, wow. If you're still got the buff. What the hell, dude? What the? I couldn't parry or do anything. What? Why am I? Dodge? I guess you can't dodge at all. I didn't know that. And also I'm out of my buff. Yeah, okay. Fuck. It lasts for like 20 seconds or something. It's insane. I'm gonna have to use 20 throughout the fight. Not to just insta-die. There's gotta be a way of upgrading that or getting a stronger one. Because currently I cannot beat any of the bosses where we need it. How many do I have? I got 14, 19. Can only carry 5 though, which is a problem. I'm gonna need at least 10. At least. I think I'm heading back in without using any material here, just to learn the fight, and then... Because dodging was very surprising. It didn't do anything at all. Not even like an attempt to do a slow thing or whatever. Stun locked? Then it becomes problematic. Okay. Wow. Get up, dude. No, no, no! Yeah, the slowness of the fight is so fucking awkward as well. Because your attacks are slower, so your regular timing is just out of the window. And yeah, there's... Even though it's so slow, since you're moving slow as well, there is not enough time to react. That went well the first couple of seconds. Maybe it's time to start using some extra damage. That's not... yeah, one of these, maybe. Let's see if we can just mash through this thing. I'm so slow switching between my items as well. It's so weird that you need to stop moving to do all of that stuff. Just to heal, you gotta stop moving. To swap items, you gotta stop moving. I wish I could rebind this stuff. I can't block. For some reason. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Block, you fucking cocksucker. Jesus Christ. I can move? Oh, it's... damn it. Oh, that's nice. Get up. I was healing, dude. Come on. Seven days? What? Alright, one more attempt. If we feel like we're getting a little bit closer, well... I keep forgetting to see how many dots this boss has. If it's just one, I think it's manageable. Otherwise, we might have to get a little bit more used to the controller before doing this, because swapping between the stuff, I keep fucking it up. Use? Thank you. 2. Wow. And the Terra build-up seems so bad. I'm not even blocking, what the hell? Yeah, I don't get it. Sometimes you block, sometimes the Terra goes through, sometimes you don't block, sometimes you deflect. I mean, I know the difference between deflect and not, but yeah, I can't seem to figure out what the difference is in that fight. Alright, well, we got absolutely nothing to do other than fighting the bosses we can't beat, so I guess monkey time it is. I don't think I need the extra damage. We're still gonna just insta-die to one of the big attacks, so that doesn't really matter. The posture doesn't matter either, I'm just gonna insta-die. So I guess take reduced damage, maybe? If that was a thing. Posture damage, temporarily reduces vitality damage. We got 22 of those. Should be able to pray at the top of the temple. What temple? I'm gonna give this a couple of tries though. I didn't really use the firecrackers. I don't think it's gonna work in the second phase anyway. I think we tried it once. And I shouldn't need it for the first phase, but we'll see. Hey! But what temple are you talking of? I don't know what temple it is you mean. Sure, make that hit me. That's nice. My character didn't jump, but I also didn't take any damage, so I guess that's fine. I did the wrong thing. I got absolutely no reaction for that. Wow. I got poisoned by the rock. What the hell? Will this cancel my poison? We'll see. Yes. But we've got no wheels. I guess using Terror build-up in this one could work. I feel like building up the posture in this one is not gonna work. Because I'm not timing it correctly anytime, so... I couldn't move for some reason. Dilapidated temple. What? Isn't that the starting area? That temple you're talking of. I know which one you mean with the monk temple as well, I guess. Why was my character facing the wrong way? Ah, he's not stunned. Only one stun section, what the hell? Wow, always with the turnaround. Hello? Blocks? Maybe? I didn't mean to use the firecrackers, but that kind of worked. Wait. That was weird. So I used the firecrackers to stun him when he did the big attack where he jumps up, because I keep fucking up or not knowing how to dodge it. And it actually cancelled his big attack, but it wasn't stunned like it would be from the firecrackers normally. So I guess they work in two stages, which is weird. Shouldn't he always react the same way to the firecrackers? So I guess you can use that as a countermeasure to strong attacks, but it's not gonna stun them. It's like making a dodge. Which could be good, I guess. I just need to realize that it's not gonna actually stun him. I kind of lost that attempt because of that. I wasn't blocking immediately. Alright, good to know. Really? I don't know why I'm not blocking there. Well, what do you know, the turnaround is always. Why am I not attacking? Okay, I didn't do it in time. I was still healing. No block. Well, this was a shitty attempt. Stand up, dude. Well, just kill me. This... So even though I know a little bit more about how blocks and parries, well, deflections work, I don't understand why my block didn't work right there. I was holding block, and I'm just taking 90% damage. And also, when he's doing the... when he gets on the back and just slams his arm around, I've been good at reacting to that. But the problem is, for some reason sometimes when I'm targeted, I'm moving right to make a circle around him, getting on top of his head or above his head as he's on the ground. But sometimes my character just walks straight into his arms or just straight back. So he doesn't walk right as he should. You know, I should be moving in a circle around him if I'm moving right, but sometimes he just walks straight into the guy, sometimes he walks straight out, and then you get slapped by the arms either way. So I don't know why right sometimes isn't right when you're locked on. It happens so often during his arm slamming phase. It's very strange. Yep, what do you know, the turnaround. What? Am I... I keep falling for that one. I'm getting so greedy, I want to get some hits in. And sometimes he stops in the middle, just sits down, but sometimes he turns around and slaps you twice. I think I should not go for attacks right there, because that's a silly way of losing the fight. Such a silly way. So I think I should just keep blocking. Or be ready to deflect at least. Didn't mean to jump there. Okay. That should be deflections all the way. I don't know if that's... okay. Does that actually stun him every time? That's insane if that's the case. That's absolutely insane if the firecrackers actually stun him. Okay, I tried the firecrackers a little bit too late. That didn't do anything? Alright, we got 4 heals. Probably not gonna save it though. Probably not. And the firecrackers, pointless I think. This one? Feathers? Feathers could be good. Well, not if I'm dying straight away. Yep. GG. I'm trying to get through him. No! Move! I simply cannot move fast enough to get out of it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Also, I'm trying to block, but... GG. Yeah, I think the symbol for a strong attack just starts way too late. Maybe some good posture. Oh! Move! I'm moving backwards, but my fucking character won't turn around. Why? I went for a greedy attack. That's always good. I thought it was doing the strong attack, so I'm just randomly sprinting away. But why can't I move? I don't get it. Even before the strong attack starts, I know that it stuns you if it hits you, and your character just turns around instead. I don't know why that happens, that's kind of weird. Even if you get stunned, I don't know why he turns back towards the enemy. He should just move slower, but in the direction that you're actually moving, right? But even before that happens, I'm sprinting away, I'm holding sprint, he's starting to sprint, and then all of a sudden he turns around and walks slowly backwards. I don't get it. The stun, I kind of understand. It's just weird that he turns around. Oh, I got lucky there. Have I found a cheese for this fight? I think I have. Maybe I can do the first stage pretty easily here. Apparently he does not care about the firecrackers anymore. Well, that's interesting. No cheese, I guess. So is he stunned or... I don't get it. I'm getting mixed results here. Huh. I wonder if it's actually that accurate that he has to be looking at the firecrackers to react to them. Could be that he was mid-attack and his head was turned away or something. So that time he just got stunned straight away. And then I couldn't keep stunning him. Those firecrackers did nothing. Those firecrackers did nothing. Those did something. But then nothing. Oh, they did, but he still smacks down on you. Those firecrackers did nothing, so it's like every other time they do something. Hello, camera. Camera. That time it worked. But... maybe always... Maybe it does the slam down always. I think I just need to wait for that. I think I'm actually canceling his stun or something. Yeah. I don't know. They might do something sometimes. Get away. Yeah, so he needs to be looking at you, even though the firecrackers are actually beyond him. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, I think the firecrackers are just making everything worse. Alright, let's take a break from this fight. I feel like I'm not gonna gain a single level more in this game. I'm always gonna die before I reach one. Senpu Temple, was it? And, okay, this dude is not here. Oh. Is it the snake heart, maybe? That I can put here?
猿が3匹。一つは空か。
Elusive Hall Bell. A 5-pronged bell made of aged bronze. Can be used repeatedly. When rung, monkeys and wolves alike are returned to their initial states. However, a monkey caught in the folding screen will not escape, whether the bell is rung or not. What the hell? I don't understand any of this. I guess the monkey that was here had like glasses and clothes. Maybe we can turn him back into a regular monkey? But if he's caught in the folding screen, he cannot escape. So I guess we need to catch a monkey for the last picture. I don't know. I have no clue what this is. What the? Why? Oh! Mr. Dude.
いやいや、そんなことはないですよ。あの人は目つきは確かにいいとは言えねえです。だけどもとてもいいお人です。
おい。
おお、あんたか。よく来てくれたな。ほら、みな、忍びさんも来てくれましたよ。ああ、巫女様たち、ちゃんと挨拶しなきゃ。ああ、そうか。忍びさんには見えないか。
オチの巫女たちか。
そうさ。見えないけれども、いるんだよ。みな、かわいい子たちじゃ。さて、あんたには礼を言わなきゃなんねえな。こいつを受け取ってくんろ。
Tarot persimmon. A conspicuously red persimmon at the peak of its ripeness. Commonly called a tarot persimmon. Greatly increases posture recovery for a time, even when attacking or taking damage. The Shinataro troop are practically raised on these fruits, which is why they all know the best time to pick them.
本当に本当にありがとうな。
どうした？
巫女様たちもありがとうと言っている。みな、かわいい子たちじゃ。
So, I'm thinking the monkeys are actually children. I can smack these, right? No. So it seems to be an even evil monkey all the way on top there, banging something. Can I equip the bell? And ring it? Ding-a-ding. I can. Maybe all this is... Maybe it's just resetting them? I didn't mean to do that, fuck. So I guess we're not gonna have a bonfire here, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Monkey? Where's the monkey? Don't see a monkey. Who? Who? Where's the water coming from, by the way? It's a very localized rain pour. I hear monkeys stomping around, but I can't see any monkeys. It's a little bit worrying. The noise of the roaring waterfall is deafening. Surely no one can hear anything else in here. Well, I can hear monkeys. Should be a monkey up here. I can't find him though. Shut up. What the? Fire monkey? What the?
そなたもこの元老に迷い込まれましたか。そして使命を持ちここを出たがっている。ああ、それならば屏風に書かれた猿たちを捕まえなされ。さすれば巫女様のお声がかかりましょうや。紫着物の猿は見る猿です。目がよく遠くまで見えよく気がつく。尋常なら近づく前に姿を見られ逃げられてしまうでしょう。ひどく臆病な猿ですゆえに。橙着物の猿は有猿です。目も耳も特に良いということはないのですが、人を見れば大騒ぎして猿たちは皆逃げてしまいます。あるいは人をからかっているのでしょうか。緑着物の猿は菊猿です。耳がよく遠くまでよく聞こえよく気がつく。尋常なら近づく前に音に気づかれ逃げられてしまうでしょう。ひどく臆病な猿ですゆえに。ああ、私は元老を出たいとは思いません。ここは大抵静かですし、ある意味仏様の悟りに近しい、そんな風に感じるのです。ああ、そういえばかつてあなたと同じく使命ある者がおりました。しばらく猿たちを追いかけていたと思いますが、いつか静かになりました。そなたが猿たちを捕まえられるよう願っていますよ。
I guess we're hunting timid monkeys. Alright. I don't remember which colors were which, and I kind of understand the bell a little bit better now. Orange monkey is the one, he shouldn't hear or see well, but he's gonna bang his drum and run away. And I guess the purple monkey is a seeing monkey, and then we got a good hearing monkey. So probably, the only one I've seen is the orange one. But I understand that I need to take care of the green monkey in this room, or in this house. So maybe it's all the way on top, but I'm thinking the banging monkey is the way to go. And I think once we killed him... No, I think he's gonna reset if I ring the bell. So I wonder if we need to always keep them in their original position or something like that. We'll see. Monkey see, monkey do. It's so creepy that two of the monkeys I've never seen. Okay, there's one all the way back. There is a green monkey, I see. Alright, let's see if we can creep up on the orange monkey. So I think there is one right below me here. Probably the hearing monkey, since he seems to hear me still. Could be a good time to use the extra stealth potions. Wait, where did this guy go? Is my positioning resetting as well? If I'm ringing the bell. Don't remember if that's the case or not. Because otherwise you can just move into position, ring the bell, and reset the monkeys, I guess. I don't know where the scatter monkey went. It was right here. But now it's not. Monkey? There it is. There's a fire trail, but I don't think it's still there. Maybe let's focus on a different monkey. The green one should be the good hearing one. So maybe we can just sneak up behind him. He hasn't moved yet. Yeah, this could work. I wonder if it's gonna be a... Okay, the other two monkeys are right above there as well. Interesting. So they're probably gonna spot me. I'm just gonna try the bell and see if my position gets reset. Yes, so apparently I'm a monkey or a wolf. I guess they do call me the wolf, so... Do they? I think they do. Is he still there? No? Okay, I saw the fire trail. I don't know why I'm hearing a monkey close to me. I see one... Both of those two monkeys are far away. And the other one should be over here as well, so I don't know why I'm hearing monkeys. Maybe there is one invisible one as well that we haven't found yet. So I saw the fire trails leading over here. Any monkeys down there? No. I guess that's the orange monkey all the way up there. I never saw the fire trail leading up there, but I guess that's possible. I think he's gonna see me if I do this. Or not. So this guy shouldn't hear or see well, so I should be able to sneak up on him. What the? So I don't know if I can reset now, if he's gonna stay done. I assume so, kinda. Okay, we got the purple monk up here. He's the seeing monkey, but he's actually not looking this direction right now, so we should be able to get to him, I think. Wow, those eyes. Unless he's teleporting, he should still be over here. And... what? So it's just gonna be random other monkeys as well. I see the trail of him here. I don't see him. That's just an apparition. Could be a good way of farming stuff in here, actually. I don't think I see any of the monkeys, so they're probably indoors somewhere. Unless... sneaky, sneaky. Okay. That's a good seeing monkey. What the? Oh, both of them are down there. Okay, if I can sneak around, I can probably do... we'll see. This bell is deafening. Ringing it recklessly will also make your ears ring. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. Could be good for the last guy if we're having trouble sneaking up on him. Wow, those eyes though. I don't know why I hear him. I guess the invisible monkeys are the ones making all the fuss. Secrets? No. I guess we can explore all of this place after we've done with the monkeys. Let's try to get them. Grappling? No. Okay, this approach... It's actually looking kind of this direction. I'm not sure if the hearing monkey... Oh, he heard that all the way. Jesus Christ. Alright, they're definitely very good at what they're good at. I like it. It's kind of cool. So, probably if I scale one monkey away... Why is he always looking my direction? I don't like that. I went around here because he was looking the other way, and all of a sudden he just turns 180 and starts looking this direction. It's kind of strange. Jesus fucking Christ. Jumping attack. Maybe firecrackers. No? Does he? I think both of them are there. I don't know if he hears me when I'm sneaking here. Yeah, he does. That's absolutely insane. I could potentially make a jump shot on the seeing monkey, unless he's scared away by the other monkey. He should see me, but he's... Where is the seeing monkey though? He's gone! What the hell? Yeah! Not so good hearing now, eh? Any surprise monkey? No? I think I just got unlucky that I was at a spot where the other monkeys spawned. Where did he see me? Just need to figure out where he's at. I do not know. Monkey? But... He sees me from inside. He's quite the good eyesight, Sir Monkey. What? So it might have been one of those monkeys actually spotting me. Yeah, probably. Still need to figure out where he is. Back in the middle, maybe? And I should be able to do this because I got a third-person camera. I don't believe the monkey has that, so... Should be in my favor. So last time he spotted me when I jumped up. If he's in here. Oh, he was there! Are you kidding me? Just hunt him down. No! Monkey! You fucking monkey. It's all the way on top. Doesn't see me for some weird reason. Alright, let me... Let me just... This is dark. Kind of strange how they've never been indoors. Maybe there's different stages to this thing. I can't get up here. Fuck. Come on, grappling points. I moved. Oh, what the fuck? Can I target a monkey, please? No! Hello, monkeys. Multi-kill. Alright, so he actually didn't see me when I got up there. This could be good. If we can do this again. He's still up there. Okay. Let's just see what direction he's looking in. Okay. Does he turn around? It does seem like he actually sees 180 in all directions. Well, not in all directions, but you know. I think we need to... He might spot me here. Could be good. So unless there is any surprise monkeys here. And now for the boss rush, right? Slightly more dramatic music. Okay, I guess there is an invisible monkey. That's why the last screen is empty, right? Sounds like it's right below me, though. I think I need to unequip this. And... I believe that is terror, right? Well, this is not a good spot. I might have an item that could help me see this guy. I feel like he should be here in this room. I hear him so clearly. Maybe this is what the confetti is for. It doesn't say that I can see things, but maybe that's a side effect that we're unaware of. Guess we can waste one. Paper is driving apparitions away. That's not what we're doing here, though. Allowing attacks to connect with apparition type enemies. I mean, that could work, I guess. It's not in here. Can I? Grapple? Jesus Christ. Below is an abyss, the bottom cannot be seen. Above is darkness, nothing can be seen. Yeah, I think that's just an arena. I mean, I hear him in here. Yeah, even see the... Okay, I was correct then. I don't know if I needed the confetti or not, but I actually saw the footsteps from him, or the candle wax or whatever it is. So I guess I just missed him up there in the room, or I needed the confetti. Okay, memory. Screen monkeys. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe lingering in the mind of the wolf. Commune with the sculptor's eye. Okay, nice. The folding screen monkeys guarded the Hall of Illusions and befriended the divine child of rejuvenation. More ninjutsu skills. Temporarily forces one who should have fled this realm to remain. A puppet moves on behalf of his master, but its strings are destined to snap. Do you wonder if I'm actually going to be controlling those or not? The halls of illusion lie on the threshold betwixt life and death. Departed souls of the divine children drift and sway, taking shelter in the monkeys of the temple. Such is why the divine child of rejuvenation speaks of them as friends. So yeah, I guess these are the children the last big monk was speaking of, right? That he's protecting or something. Cool. I don't know if I should be spending this or if I should be saving up. I still don't know if I'm gonna lose the one or if that always stays. I don't think that's gonna be removed, right? Still don't know what these do, so I don't know if I should head down that tree. Well, let's keep an eye on my level, see if I will ever go below 1 here. If not, then it's kind of fine, because then you're keeping some levels always, which is nice. That was probably the best boss fight so far in the game. The monkey thing. Really fun. Pellets! Alright, let's speak to whoever this is. The Divine Child?
Nani故参られたのですか。
不思議りを求めに。
抜けぬ刀とご存知か。
ああ。
抜けぬとは抜いて帰った者がおらぬということ。それでも試されるのですか。
抜こう。
そうですか。わかりました。覚悟が終わりならば改められよ。
Well, GG.
なぜ皆死を厭わぬのですか。あなたは一体。その右目、流因の呪いを受けているのですね。
不思議り。確かに。もらい受けた。
I kind of expected that to happen, but I also wouldn't be surprised if I just died and we had to do something else in order to actually use it, but that's kind of cool. It would be interesting if we were just soft-locking ourselves here. We draw the sword, we die. We wake up, we draw the sword, we die. We wake up, we draw the sword, we die. Not what happened though. Pretty good. Mortal Blade. An Odachi capable of slaying the undying. Okay. Its Crimson Blade will take the life of any who dares draw it. Without the power of resurrection, one could not hope to wield this weapon, which allows one to defeat even infested beings. Long concealed within Senpu Temple, the blade is inscribed with its true name, Gracious Gift of Tears. Cool. So am I wielding this now?
あなたは流因の巫女に仕えるお方なのですね。
ああ。
何故不思議りを求めるのですか。
戦況に竜の涙を手に入れ、不死立ちを果たすために。
なるほど。読んだことがあります。流因を断つ術があると。つまり巫女は流因を厭われておいでなのですね。
そうだ。
巡り合わせとは異なものですね。私は越智の巫女たちの一人、死なずの愚道者たちが作り上げた偽りの流因を持つものです。
巫女たちとは。
まともに育ったのは私だけ。他の皆はここに 眠っています。
そうか。
不死を断つことが正しいのかは分かりません。なれど流因が人の生き方を歪める。それを憎むのは私も同じ。巫女の忍びよ、私もあなたの一女となりましょう。お手を。
なんだ。
北条を。
Finally, some food! Rice! Rice that's spilled from the palms of the child of rejuvenation. Gradually recovers vitality for a time. Even in falsehood, the power of the dragon's blood brings a bountiful harvest. Rice is precious, the flavor grows richer with each bite, and it's sure to raise one's spirit. So I guess I could use this myself, but I'm probably heading back to the lady and see if she will accept it.
これは米か。
はい。お米は大事と存じます。噛めば噛むほど甘くなり、元気も出ましょう。巫女の忍びよ、ようこそおいでくださいました。
Request rice. I feel like that's a little bit rude. For the time being, we don't need any more. And rice is nice indeed. Just don't ask where it comes from. Give Holy Chapter Infested. I have no idea what I'm giving here, but sure. Can I just get out of this?
さようなら、巫女の忍びよ。あなたの行く末に豊かな実りのあらんことを。
This one, a passage describing a journey to enlightenment. For an age I have been blessed by the worm. To be undying is to walk the eternal path to enlightenment. Thus I must become enlightened to understand why I cannot die. It is said that the holy dragon's origins were in the west, so I wonder, how did the worm come to be bestowed upon me? So this is, I think, what we got from the Centipede Man in the safe haven with all the other centipede people. I don't know what this is gonna do. Maybe I shouldn't give her this. Because he was kind of trying to research more into that, but I guess we're giving her it. Numbers held 1 out of 1. Let's do it.
巫女の忍びよ、ようこそ。
受け取れ。
それは。
お主に渡してくれと頼まれた。
ありがとうございます。受け取ります。
どうした？
私はあの人たちをまだどうしようもなく憎んでいるのです。すみません、巫女の忍びよ。お米がまだ実っておらぬのです。また豊穣の頃にお授けしましょう。
Alright, I thought maybe since we gave her something she would consider giving us more rice, but nah, she wouldn't do it. But when the harvest is ready. So she's probably gonna do something with that text, so we're definitely gonna have to check in with her later as well. Walked into a village where all animals were turned to humans and all humans into animals last night. That's a good feeling. I should probably rest. And let's actually travel before we do anything here. Do we have an easy way to where the lady is? No. Is this even the correct area? I think it is. Let's see if we can move backwards from here. Maybe that works. She might not still be here, because I think it's the same lady we've seen a couple of times. See, and also... Yeah, I do have 2 swords now. Can I draw the second one somehow? A combat art using the Mortal Blade. With the flash of a sword, the blade slashes through enemies, leaving a reddish-black noxious mist. The seeping mist extends the range of the blade. A technique using the blade that cannot be drawn is a feat only the Oathbound of the Divine Air could achieve. So that's a skill. So do we have a new one here? No. Oh, we actually have an... Oh, the Puppeteer, yeah. Spirit Emblem cost 5. We gotta try that out. It's... Wow, that cost 6. Holy fucking crap. Gotta try that out. How do I activate this? After a backstab death blow, just attack again. Okay. Could be good as a crowd control, I guess. So, let's see here. Wait, what? How do I... Draw the mortal blade and cut through enemies with an extra... Okay, both buttons and then... Right button again? Oh, that also costs things, though. Shit. Okay. I don't know if I'm doing it correctly, because I'm only holding, I'm not actually releasing anything. Yeah, I don't know if there is a difference, but that seems cool. This is kind of correct. actually don't care too much about fighting these guys, but... I think we're good. So let's see if we can give her rice.
蛇ガキはの2つあるぞ。1つあっちじゃ。生ガキかけ生ガキ。
生ガキ。
はい。お米困るおこ。
Give rice. Let's do it. I kind of... Yeah, I probably should have read the rice first, but I think we're gonna see rice again, so let's give it.
米だ。
おお、まさしく巫女様のお米。ありがたや、ありがたや。
お告げを頼む。
生ガキを欲するならばたこ揚げくぐつ回しでたこ揚げなされまし
生ガキを欲するならばたこ揚げくぐつ回しでたこ揚げくぐつ回しとは一体
Wind the puppet. Or wind the puppet? As in spirit something away. I guess we can try to spirit the guy with the hat away, who is by the kite. Maybe we'll land on the kite or something. That's very far-fetched. I feel like we probably need something else. But let's try it. Or maybe that dialogue was all we needed to actually do something with the kite. Maybe I need to have the kite up there as I'm doing that. That seems complicated though. Well, that didn't do anything. And he's not really a puppet, is he? Maybe I can do it to the machine? Okay, that's not it. You used the wrong thing. Both, wait. I mean, I used the thing I wanted to use. I thought maybe if I spirited him away, he would get stuck in the kite, and that for some reason would let it be up there or something. Oh, maybe I need to make him my... Ooh, okay. Yeah, this one. The puppeteer. That kind of makes sense. And we haven't tried this, and I'm not sure if I can... if I'm playing as that character at that point. But its strings are destined to snap. Huh. Alright, we could try that. So I guess we're resetting this then. That is very interesting and cool, if this is actually what you're supposed to do. So what was it? Backstab and then just attack again, yeah. What the? Don't know if... I don't know. Thought I was doing it correctly. Maybe I need to press it straight away or something. Why wouldn't that even work? Come on. What the hell, dude? Can I? You killed him. Yeah, but that's what you're supposed to do. And then once they're dead, you're controlling their corpse, right? Or maybe I need to do it before they die? That seems weird. Activate it after a backstab death blow. Yeah. Kill them first, and then make them zombies. After a backstab death blow. Right button. Yeah. Okay, you need to press immediately. I see. So... Okay. Can I teleport while he's doing that? Is this a unique case where his spell doesn't wear off, or am I on a timer right now? That's the big question. I'm gonna try teleporting. Probably not using the homeward bone though. Also probably not dying. There's gotta be a better way of getting back to the bonfire here. Well, that works. This is not correct. Oh, there it is. Let's speak with the lady. Okay. Aha! Well, it kind of became what we expected it to be. And a cool way of doing so, I guess. But where to? Here. Okay. Snapsheet. Oh, I see things down here. I'm gonna look for a so-called bonfire before we do anything. Well, I guess we won't die. How the fuck do I jump over there? I guess I can try to make that jump. That seems very far. Maybe there is a grappling point as we're... Okay. Okay. Hmm? Oh. I could have just dropped down, I think. Okay, well, I made it overly risky, I guess. That worked. It's not time, but I think it resets on teleport. It worked the way I did it, not by using the homeward bone, but at least not dying or resetting a character seemed to work. Oh. Scrap magnetite. Oh, we're almost down to the ground here. I don't think we're gonna be able to walk around in these woods. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Mm-hmm. I like it. Alright, so now the dude with the kite shouldn't matter anymore. Seems like a wall I should be able to wall jump on. Can I wall jump down? Can I just drop down? Alright, that works. There is a snake. His name is not Pliskin. Am I supposed to kill the snake? Turn him into a zombie. I tried to turn him into a zombie, it didn't work, I think. The persimmon-like heart of a great serpent. My foot is tangled in my headphone cord. The Great Serpent is considered to be a god of the land, and the heart is believed to be where one spirit resides, while the shape bears some... Okay, it's not the same text as the other one. While its shape bears similarity to a persimmon, I still don't know how to pronounce that. In fact, this is the red viscera of a god. It is safe to assume that eating it would be poisonous to one's health. Ooh, I'm all about poison. Am I? Snake killer. Yes! Hopefully it's one and the same snake that has been around all the areas. And now it's just gone. There's a lot of blood. Cool. Alright. Nice. I'm also covered in blood. Holy crap. That's pretty cool. So, is that a key item? Yes. So we got one real heart and one dried. Okay, I guess these are the fruits we were looking for. I didn't realize before when we get the dried version. So these are the fruits we were grabbing, I guess. Cool. There's a temple over there. Climb down? No! Alright. You were supposed to use Puppet Master on the nearby monkey to distract the snake. I don't think we were supposed to do that. I guess that's one solution. We found a different one. Which is good, that there are different ways of solving a problem. I like that. And we didn't even take damage doing it, so yeah, my way worked fine. Too bad these aren't holy carps. Hello, I see you. Where are you? Alright. I didn't mean to fall down. I took a tiny little step forward because I wanted to trigger a message climb down or something like that. I guess we found a way down anyway, you know. I'm very surprised it hasn't washed off the blood through the swimming here. No, fishes. Stay away from me. There's a lot of bubbling over here, is that good? Maybe. We're back here. Interesting. Now, there might be a slight problem here if we can't drop down where the snake was without having the snake alive. Shouldn't be the case that we can soft lock ourselves. Maybe the snake is back alive. No, the snake is gone. So grappling points, I assume? There is one all the way over there. I don't think we can jump that far, but hey, maybe we can. I'm just dead. Didn't even jump. There is a grappling point. It was showing up very late, but there was one. On the bridge, maybe? No, I'm just dead before I reach the bottom. So maybe there is a way up rather than down then. Am I soft locked? What the? I don't think they should have added the wall jump in this game. It's so fucking weird. You don't see the walls. Don't know what you're doing, really. Why does it wall jump? I want to... So there's gotta be... Oh, wait a minute. How did we fall down there in the first place? We might have to go back to a previous place. I feel like there should be a way of getting out of there. I think I wasn't looking around well enough. Gotta be some type of a grappling thing. But then again, if there was, then it could have just gotten here before, so I actually think we need to replay this section before this. Unless we can do some fancy maneuvers here. No fancy. Stupid dolphins. Yeah. So I guess we're just going to... They're not always linear. But maybe in this case they are. The gun fort. I guess that could work, maybe? Through the boss area, and then maybe we can find something. Is he gonna be back? Oh yeah, wait. Oh. This is just the opposite side. Don't fall. Maybe there is actually nothing to this. Oh? Can I survive that? Could grapple across, potentially. There's a little ledge right there below the broken bridge. Wonder if we can reach this. Probably. Yeah. Oh fuck me. I think you're not supposed to go up. I think you're supposed to go down from there to this place. I'm gonna assume there is nothing to this. I might miss, you know, a snapseed or something. But I think that's it. Because there is absolutely... Well, there could be a way back to where we fell off, but I don't think there is. So let's speak with the little boy.
狼殿、よくぞ参られました。狼殿、ほんの少し眉間のシワが薄うなったように思います。九郎様の不死立ち、どうか叶えて差し上げてください。狼とミクロ。ではまた。
狼、その背中の刀はもしや。
不思議にございます。
それが死なぬ者を殺すという刀か。
はい、千宝寺の越智の巫女より授かりました。
越智の巫女。
千宝寺の者たちは僧を捨て死なずの探求に魅了されておりました。その末に生まれた偽りの流因を持つ者、それが越智の巫女たちです。
偽りの流因、そのようなものが。待て、巫女たちと言ったか。
はい、多くの越智の巫女が作られ、されど生き残ったのはただ一人にございます。
流因はやはり人のありようを歪めてしまうか。不死立ちなさねばな。
御意。
戦況に至るための功集めも進んできたな。狼よ、引き続き頼むぞ。
So I've gathered some of the ingredients apparently. Flower, stone, and Sekiro tree. Yeah, we haven't done anything with that. I think I need to listen to these again and hear what it says.
源の好機、その一つは源の水が濃く溜まった場所で咲く白い花だろう。
はい、落ち谷を探ってきます。
落ち谷は城の裏手の林を抜けた先にあるぞ。林の奥にある白蛇のお社。言葉の通り、そこから落ちたところに落ち谷はある。まともな道はつながっておらぬが、好機を放つ石が祀られた村がアシナの底にある。月見楼の傍らのお主が落とされていたあの井戸底の先に、底の知れぬ深い穴があると聞いたことがある。もしやその先がアシナの底か。だが身を投げる。
見投げばそういったものを見ました。
それは一体。
ステローの奥に底の見えぬ大穴があります。そこにいた老婆がその穴に身を投げよと。
身を投げた先がどこかに繋がっているということか。
はい、鳥居をくぐった方向からかすかに風の流れを感じました。試しにそちらへ飛び降りてみようと思います。
わかった。気をつけるのだぞ。
So that part of the dialogue was new. Maybe now I can actually throw myself into the pit for real. Or maybe we're supposed to be heading. I don't remember why we got stopped. Oh, it led to the snake eyes guys, I think. Yeah, I think that's it. So maybe that's kind of what we have to do. And the monkey might be something as well, you know?
床桜は枯れ、残っておらぬか。
はい。ですが、何者かが床桜の枝を倒り、
誰がそのようなことを。失われたものは持ち去られた枝にしても今は手がかりがない。先に他の子を集めることにしよう。
御意。
行くか。 狼よ、頼んだぞ。
は
I don't remember there being more than 3 things I could ask about before, but maybe there was. Maybe there was something about the fruit, and the fruit we just randomly did. So it could have been 4 options for things we needed to collect. So I think the fruits are the things we already have. So bottomless hole, I guess. We can try throwing ourselves down again. We could try to fight the snake eyes guy, which is still gonna be rough. Oh, now we can have a zombie fighting for us. We could. That could be interesting, and also maybe our big unholy blade thing could be good against regular enemies. We do have a couple of things, and we're also 1 step stronger than before, so... So what I want to do here is I want to backstab the second guy as well. These 2 I cannot backstab. Wait a minute, can I actually make the snake guys fight for me? No, it's not gonna be a death blow, is it? When I'm removing the first thing. I don't think I can make him fight for me before he's dead. I think it needs to be a lethal blow, right? So if we can take these guys out and somehow sneak around... I don't think that's possible, though. What are our options here? I mean, technically, I think we could do the fight without triggering these guys over here. And do the sneakerino on this dude, if that's possible. There's still an item all the way over there. We're gonna have that dude shooting at us as well. Guess it's worth a try. I think it's gonna spot me immediately when I'm falling down, though. And also the snake eyes dude, potentially. Well... that didn't quite work. It kind of worked for the guy with the gun. Maybe I think I need to do this in 2 motions. I think we need to take care of these 2 guys first. Then I should be able to sneak up on the second guy. And I could potentially sneak up on both of these, actually. Let's try that. I'm gonna take some poison damage, potentially. That could be fine. He spotted me. I didn't know he had a weapon. And the snake guy still fucking spotted me. God damn it. Unsee me, dude. I'm not gonna reset. Let's see if we can untrigger Snake Eyes. Might be possible. Could be fine even if Snake Eyes is alerted. As long as we can get this guy to fight for us. Where is Snake Eyes? There. I think I need to get further away or something. What the? What? Get up! He doesn't know anything. Can I? Ow! Who's shooting me? Stop it. Can I? I'm not gonna reset, I'm just trying to you motherfucker. Get up! Alright. Why has Snake Eyes taken damage? Snake Eyes is dying! Snake Eyes is dying! This is perfect! My strategy is working! Alright, I'm gonna take a short bathroom break, and when I'm back, Snake Eyes is gonna be dead, maybe. I'll be right back. Alright. I did notice that exactly when I disappeared, Snake Eyes stopped taking damage, but I see that another chunk has been removed since I went away. So, yep, there we go again. So it seems like he steps into the poison, takes damage, and then he kind of gets immune for a little while, and then it triggers again, or he's just moving in and out of the poison. This is the ultimate cheese. I'm all about this. This is gonna take a little bit, but it's fine. I kind of don't want to move even. I want to see what he's doing, but I'm afraid that he will step out of the poison. But as long as he doesn't see me, I don't think he should change his strategy, right? So I don't know exactly where he's at, but he's taking poison damage. And even if this doesn't work, we could potentially lure him out in the poison in the next attempt if this doesn't work. But this is the best strategy so far in the game. And I could obviously pop a couple of poison pills and just run around, lure him out into the poison. Could potentially speed this process up. I don't know where he is. Okay, there he is. Yeah, he's just walking back and forth. What a stupid guy. Oh, there we go. Another one. Alright, so let's check my list here. I think I've done most of the things I set out to do today. The first thing on my list was check your money and your levels, which I have been very bad at doing. Even if I'm not buying anything. If we have some cash, I should probably just buy some money bags. But money hasn't really been a problem. We still have some of the things that we're using, even though we're running low maybe on some stuff. And at some point of the game, we're probably just gonna have more money. So let's see what happens here. Okay, need one more go at it. So imagine if you can get a backstab on the first one and then lure him out into the poison. That would be... then he would be dead very soon. So if we don't get him this try, that's what we're gonna do, if it's possible. And the attack power we fixed, firecrackers we bought, the starting area we checked out, that kind of led us here. Prayer beads in the secret wall we did, feathers we got. The summoner boss I still don't know how to fight. The monkey, well, that's doable, but we haven't done it. We gave rise to the lady, I wrote that down. And the headless boss, we haven't beaten either. There's also 2 goldfishes in an area that I missed. So his health is down at 0. But he's not dying. So my plan... God damn it. It didn't work. It didn't work. That is kind of strange. Maybe you always need to make a death blow to actually bring them down. I think my strategy could still work if we do this again. A similar thing. A weak poison status on normal is inflicted by inflicting a weak poison. No. All other forms of poison. Do we need that, or do we need this one? That just heals. I guess we're equipping that one. And we're using this one. You... What the... I couldn't even get a fucking hit in! Are you kidding me? Okay, we need you to step into the poison, please. Oh, stop hitting me! Man, I don't... All of these poison resistance and stuff like that, they're so... They don't last for any time. I don't like it. Are you in the poison, sir? He's so hard to see. Where is he? Yep, he's standing in the middle. Right? Or is that a dead guy? Or is that a rock? Thought it's... Yeah, that is not him, I think. Where is he? I'm also gonna equip some pellets just in case. I thought it was him right above my head here, but that's not a guy. I guess we're going back to the previous spot we were in. Maybe that will help us. What the? Don't even see him! Where is he? I do not see him. I guess we're trying to climb this again. That's good. Okay, now he's in the poison. Alright. Ultimate cheese. Ultimate cheese. Yeah. You keep on walking in the water. He might kick my ass still. Last time I went down, he just instantly killed me without I hit him once. Maybe we can use ranged stuff to get a hit in. Maybe that's enough to trigger the death blow. Could be working. So I'm sorry if this is dragging out on time, but I just simply can't beat this guy, and I feel like something is gonna open up beyond this point. Maybe there is a boss. A real boss, not a mini-boss like this dude. So he's gonna slowly die. He's in an awkward position right there. It's okay, I can move across and then we can hopefully get to him. There's also an item all the way up here. I'm gonna check that out as well. Oh, we're stepping out of the thing. Come on, dude. See me. Yes. I want to step closer to get those shots off, right? Just a little bit closer. He's not falling for it. He's learning. He's evolving. Now you can't see me, so you better take a step. Yep. Step out. Ow. Okay. Shouldn't be sneaking. He can hit me easily. God damn it. That was unnecessarily risky. God damn it. He's gonna kill me before I can reach him. God damn it. I just feel it. He's gonna hit me with a major fucking hit. I'm gonna die before we can reach him. Okay, there we go. Another tick. I think we need potentially 2 more after this. And my only concern is that this is taking too long. I don't mind cheesing it, because if the AI isn't programmed to not be in the poison, well, then it's obviously meant that this should be a strategy. Should be another tick pretty soon. Come on. Poison. I wish I had the same type of poison resistance this guy has. Come on. There we go. Don't step out of it. I think I should use a pellet as well, just before I'm heading down, just to get up full, and also some continuous healing so I don't just randomly die. I think my problem was I just went in for attacks too early last time, because I think almost even if he's blocking, I think that's gonna be enough damage. Maybe, we'll see. There we go. This is probably gonna be like last time. He's gonna stop at 1 HP or something like that. Come on. Oh, it's still going. It's still going. It's gonna stop before it's down though. This might be enough for me to just one-tap him, but I think if we get him all the way down, it's definitely gonna be one shot. So what is my plan? I'm gonna swing in this tree again, land over where he spawns, get around the cliff, and I guess... Oh wow, he's charging me. For a little bit, he did. I'm really nervous right now. I don't want to die because I don't want to... Dude, get out of the... No. Get it back in the swamp, dude. There we go. There we go. All the way down. Okay. Pellet. And then swing across. Hopefully I can land all the way across. And then we just need one freaking hit. Not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do either, but that's fine, I guess. No! Hopefully he's just dead for good now, because this other guy might fuck me up right here. Yeah. This guy should reset though. Thank God the battle music is over. I've actually been thinking about just turning the music off, and once we're in a boss fight, we can turn it on, just have it on. Because we're probably not going to beat the boss in the first try, so after failing, we can just turn it back on. Okay, I'm gonna kill this dude as well. And then we can collect a couple of items over here. Okay, so it turns that way. That has got to be the cheesiest strat I've ever done in any game. But you know, it worked. Heavy coin purse, okay. Goody goody. Jump, thank you. Alright, so all the way over here there is another statue. And I'm assuming the fog wall is gone now. I'm a little bit afraid of falling to my death here and resetting all of these, but I should probably be fine. Also getting poisoned. Can we grapple on over to this side? No, I think maybe through the fog wall. Or? Yeah. Hmm. Nice grappling, everyone. What? Oh. Can I get up on this guy's head, maybe? Oh, I can. Okay. That should potentially solve that. Well, I might die, but I should be able to grapple onto something before I do so. That's... No, why? Oh, I hate the fucking sprinting in this game. It's so weird. I'm trying to sprint off the head to get a little bit further out, but I don't think you can do that. Okay, okay. I think you cannot do what I'm trying to do. Unless we can do it from here, maybe? No. So I guess there is another way of getting there. Alright. So I kind of want to reset in case this is a weird place. But if I die, hopefully the snake eyes is gone. I think it should be a one-off, right? Well, this is a boss arena. By the looks of it. Oh no. I'm not allowed back? Really? Well, alright, rip XP, I guess, and money. Could do this actually, let's do that. No. Think. No. Wait, didn't we have a... I thought we got an idol right next to the place where we entered. Maybe we didn't. I might be wrong about that. There's not one of these. It's not one of these. I guess it could be this one, actually. Yeah, alright. I was just a little bit confused. Okay, my grappling never happened. That's fine. And the dude is gone. Perfect. Alright, let's see what this is all about. Sandworms? Oh? There's gotta be something here at some point. Maybe I need to do something, or maybe we will be chased away. Or maybe the snake is here, if you haven't cleared the snake. Am I missing something back here? Or will we loop back somehow? It almost seems like we're gonna be falling down from all the way above. Yeah, probably. What did I just see? A lizard falling from the sky or something? Okay, nice. Hidden forest. Very hidden. Hello. You didn't see me? I gave that cock a reach around. Okay. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Alright. I think I dropped down a little bit too early here. Let's see if we missed something else up here. Well, no grapplings actually. I hear voices. There's a dude. They seem to stay dead. You fucking thing. What the? I'm not ready. Okay. Jesus Christ, they just show up out of nowhere. It's a cool area, I gotta say. I think I'm heading back up here just to get a good overview of potential things. It is pretty hard to spot them though, which is probably intentional. Ooh, I'm having a hard time. Is this where we started? No, I don't think so. Dude? Just... Is that the lady?
お主もし御仏の道を知る者ならば仏敵を撃ってはくれまいか。仏敵だと。そうじゃ。あれはこの先のハイジにこもり村人たちをまやかすため幻の霧で 村を閉ざしておるのじゃ。
配置か。
古い建物でな。もし扉が閉ざされていても2階に穴が開いているはずじゃ。なあ、お主。あれの。
Okay. Hidden temple. So we haven't really been all the way down yet, which is fine. It's usually good being all the way on top, but it also seems like this might be the correct path, since he was speaking about it right here. Secrets? Pellets. Okay, that's where we came from. So this seems to be the obvious path. I kind of want to clear the down below as well, I guess. It's gonna be a lot of enemies, I feel, but could be stuff. Also, there's something here. Oh. Hey! Well, now we're here. Hey! They're not too bad, but they're very well hidden and scare the shit out of me. Please don't climb the trees. Good. Alright, back to business. Can we do this without falling off? Yes. Sure. God. I'm actually gonna heal, even if we were pretty... I see humanoids everywhere. It's creepy. You're breathing up here. Why? Oh, that's a big boy. It's a headless guy. Hopefully this is this gonna be a slow down fight as well? Maybe not. I think it could be easier handling it in regular speed. I think I'm skipping this for now because I feel like I'm not confident at all taking that fight. Can we get back up though? Good old question. Wall jumps? Almost. We got some coin on our body now. I don't want to die. We got 2 level, huh? I guess we could try. Oh, Jesus. And it is a slow fight. I am too scared of losing my level 0. I'm just gonna spend it on something. Maybe the 2 will always remain. I still haven't figured that out. I think I need to check up on that, because if it always stays, well, losing whatever is over 2, it's fine. What do we got here? That doesn't seem too interesting. I wish I could see the continuation here, because there is some sword effects as well. I think I'm gonna do this anyway, because... No. Oh, I thought it was health. Health would have been cool. I don't know what to go for here. I want to spend it on something though. Let's do this one with the recover posture. I wish that would have been health instead of posture. Would have been so good. But just regaining posture should be good as well. And let's go buy some things as well, I guess. I can sell stuff as well. I should have checked what we have in our inventory first. I could just buy money. Prayer bead 1400. There's also a mask fragment 5000 though. I only have one bead. I don't... Yeah, buying another bead. Sure, it's a good way of spending your money, I guess. But just buying the one, I guess that could be fine. Just to have it. Oh, shit. So much... like, goddammit, I forgot how much it was. 1400. That's quite a bit. Yeah. Stop talking. I think I should have enough. This might be 1000, right? Was it 1600 or 1400 or 1200? I don't know. What do you mean 0? Well, was pretty good. Well used bag of money. A gourd seed? That's good enough, I guess. Sure. Still leaves us with 500 money, and that's the money I didn't want to not use. 500. I guess we can travel to other ones as well. See if we can buy gourd seeds or something like that. Still have some more money to spend. I haven't spoken to this guy in quite some time. Oh, he's gone though. There's a note. At Sunken Valley entrance, much activity near Great Serpent Shrine. The Tengu has rats to see to. Need a new chair for better posture.
さあ、もう行け。ババが何を語ろうが、あんたのお役目も変わる。そういうものだい。
Fascinating. I know of 2 other vendors. There is also one back at our base, I think. That might be one of the ones I know of, so let's see who we can find here. No. No. Maybe? Wait.
よう旦那。
侍たちが欲しがっているもの、わかったぞ。
本当ですかい旦那。
ああ、塩が足りぬようだ。
なるほど、塩か。食うのはもちろん、死人の清めや怪我にも使う。戦場で死体が腐れば流行り病も道理ってわけだ。皆塩がなくて困り果ててる。そいつは儲け時ですね。なーに、塩があれば助かるものが多い。多少高く売っても罰は当たらぬでしょう。そうと決まれば塩を工面せねば。旦那、ありがとうございます。
Okay, I forgot that he needed some information. Oh, that's probably good. Oh, he has nothing interesting. Phantom kunai. Used by later butterfly that can be used to upgrade the loaded shuriken. Interesting. 3,000. Don't have that money, I think.
お買い上げありがとうございます。なんたって旦那は忍びでさ。忍びの道具の情報を教えて差し上げやしょう。
頼む。
あっし、すげえ勢いで火が出る筒を見かけたことがありやす。平田屋敷の押し入りの時、あっしの仲間がぶんどったもんです。ボーボーってな調子ですげえ勢いで火を吹いてやしたよ。
Okay, a tattered note written by Anyayama. Seems to be from some years ago. Lucrative info 36. When we broke into Hirata estate, we found a barrel that spewed flame. The boys lit a roaring bonfire with it and made merry with the drink. Must have been a shinobi's tool.
持っている。え？それならば持っている。
おお、そいつは残念。忍びねえんでこいつをおまけで差し上げやしょう。
Okay. That was strange.
じゃあな、旦那。塩がうまく売れたら新しい品を仕入れやす。その時はぜひごひいきに。
Alright, so he might have better stuff in his arsenal if he sells the salt. So I think those might just be collectibles, maybe? With some lore. So that was number 36 or something like that. We haven't seen a single one of those before, I think. I don't know. So we should have a guy somewhere. Where is he?
Yo, 旦那、また飽きない。
Kodachi's short sword. Three-story pagoda. Oh, this is the one I think we already found. So I wonder if that's something we have already. Maybe that's... maybe I should buy this. I might actually look into if I need to buy that or not, because I don't want to spend 500 if I already have the item that this is describing. I don't recognize the name though, Sabimaru. Gourd seed for 2,000. Can we muster up 2,000? No. 600. 511. Yeah, we can't do that. I just want to buy something from someone. We do have one more I know of. It's gonna be a little bit tricky to get to this guy though. Maybe? Man, there's a couple of more vendors as well. I don't remember them, where they are. This is not it. This is it. Don't remember how to get to him though. Through here? Well. Damn it.
死者たちにごめん。
I guess I'm gonna buy the note for the thing that I haven't heard of. Maybe it's a clue for something. I mean, better spend it. I could buy coin purses as well, but I feel like we don't need to buy this, but it could be a thing I missed, you know? Could also buy a droplet, I guess. Could buy this. Just buy this. Okay. Now, we did buy gourd seeds, so I should upgrade my thing. Let's just speak with this guy, see if we can do something. Oh, I should have kept some money maybe. Then we could have done some upgrading. God damn it. Could have used money for this. Yeah, 600. That is an upgrade I want to do. So next time we have money, I need to remember to upgrade this. Should be good. Can be released twice. Okay. So that's the difference, because it seemed like the regular one, but it's not. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go upgrade my gourd. And I guess we're done for today then. And I'm very thankful to the little hint that I should go back to the place where we could pray at the altar. I wonder if I could have done that all along, or if we needed to have beaten someone or something to get there, but that opened up quite a little bit, so that's good. But yeah, we're still kind of stuck at the same bosses. We beat the Snake Eyes dude in a fashion. I'm just gonna teleport myself back to the place we're supposed to continue here. Hidden Forest, there we go. And I assume all the enemies have respawned now. I haven't rested anywhere, so maybe, just maybe, the enemies we killed. I think you rest when you travel, so yeah. I think they're all back. That's fine. So I'm probably just gonna continue on up beyond where we spoke to that dude. And maybe we're gonna come back to the headless dude. They probably dropped something. Maybe they dropped gourd seeds or prayer beads. So I think I'm gonna look into maybe someone fighting the headless people. Because it seemed really hard. I was deflecting a couple of hits very nicely first time around, but then after a while there's a couple of hits that are so slow they're really hard to deflect, and if you just block them you get halfway terrorized. And the powder that we have, it lasts for such a short time, so maybe you should just continuously use it when you've deflected a couple of shots, use the powder, block 2 hits, go for a couple of hits, deflect a couple of hits, use the powder, block a couple of terror hits. Maybe that's the strategy, but I think we can only bring 3, 5, something like that with us in. We'll see, but we're gonna continue with this one next week. So some progress, still stuck on a couple of bosses. I feel like the monkey boss I should have. I'm just struggling way harder than I should. We have upgraded our strength 1 more step since we last tried, I think. And we should also have some more healing items now. And potentially some other attacks as well. And I might keep dabbling with the firecrackers. It seemed to work, but I think I need to time them or choose exactly when to use them rather than just try to cancel one of his attacks when doing so. But yeah, the movement in that fight is super weird. So yeah, we'll see. Tomorrow, some PUBG, and then Deus Ex. Thursday, PUBG, and I'm gonna start up Alien Isolation. That's gonna be fun. Sunday, Ori and the Will-O-the-Wisp. So yeah, thank you for hanging out, and hope to see you soon. Bye bye.